Yeah, I gotta find my phone. There we go. Hopefully I don't get blue screen, fellas, and we can keep it rocking like I was last night, bro. I was whacking heads last night. I played this Brown user. I done found out how to stop the damn run in fucking 4-3 from a goal line offense. Been working on some new stuff off what I've been doing from that nickel wide 9. We're gonna build upon it, fellas. Build upon it. I would say it's a different ball game, fellas. There's less people on that Xbox. X them out early this morning.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their Super Black. The Raiders get set to face off with the Kansas City Chiefs. Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. A short kick taken at the 18. And they'll be set up pretty nicely.
Got the Chiefs.
They have it up to the 35-yard line.
Close flex. Try them.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And that falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Sliding in, trying to set up the screen, and it's intercepted.
Try to throw a screen on me, bro.
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate it.
Oh, I thought he was going outside. I try to lead him inside, bro. Carr be scared me sometimes of that shit. Be good though.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. Right out on the field with the football in the end zone.
One play that has had insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you.
We good though. We good. We good. We good.
They didn't come out ready to
be about at half.
Still really
Keep him making a good stop for us.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 3rd.
He's already on the field, making plays. Why off? Why off? Why off? Why?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They're going deep for Hill.
One thing about the Chiefs is he's a little tough.
touchdown.
Shit like that. You can't get in the backfield and get it fast enough. Probably should have came through the B gap on the blind side. I'll make adjustments.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it.
Give me that.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill.
Go.
Picks it. It's a foot race.
Good shit. We got our 2 point. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Woo-hoo. Good shit.
It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big
You make up for it. I'm gonna have to try something different versus that I form. I can't get pressure on it. I gotta do something with my user. Tyreek's just gonna beat me, and Mahomes is gonna have the protection. He's just gonna overthrow it. So make a few modified adjustments to take that away from him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake, and he sneaks his way
block him out.
only
You want to spread out, we'll block him out.
Here's Drake one more time on 2nd down, and he'll go down right at the 30-yard line.
Keep spreading him out, bro. Okay.
On 3rd down, Drake.
First down.
He will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first
Kind of wear him down with the run a little bit because I don't want to deal with that.
Run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Deep passing shit the whole game.
On the give, this is Drake.
Okay, he's trying to do something for that. D-line user.
On 3rd down, Drake, and he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. They'll get this one complete to
Zay. Big play Zay right now. None but play smarter right now. Touchdown makes it a 2-possession game. And we get ball at half. Well, yes, sir. User that guy. Fine.
And he's got some space here. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he's in.
Hello.
Touchdown, Raiders. Kenyon Drake, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Do I need?
It does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very
Question is, do I need to get the 2? Like, the 2 would help.
in a hurry and put it in the end zone.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And
Like
he
that.
finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10.
Now we got our 2-possession game. We'll make some modified adjustments.
Off it goes. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to wind up with a pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
Ready. We can actually be good right here.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
The defense.
I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind
Got it,
you.
man. 1 for 5, bro. Good D, good D.
Not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Flush down right. That's out to Hill. Right side complete. This defense going to bring out a couple extra DBs here on 3rd and a yard. And he's past the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield.
Balls him off.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up.
Man, guessing he don't know how to beat this defense.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest at first half, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
On first down, Mahomes steps away to his left.
Good fucking D.
Open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Mahomes to throw once more. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now Mahomes. Flush to his right.
Give me that.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
I say I'm the best at what I do. That's no cap.
20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers.
All user, baby.
Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And this is going to be Carr.
The best. The best there is. The best there was. The best there ever will be. My man's Bret Hart, bro. Hitman X. You need to get me like a Bret Hart outfit with the pink sleeves and stuff with the heart.
A short kick taken at the 18.
Fucking lock down, man. If you just joined the stream, man, make sure you rewind. Fucking locking this guy up, bro. He had that one lucky play. Everything else has just been on me. See, he's coming out in this shit again. So, what we're gonna do, we need some over-the-top help.
The The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position and throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
Make sure I got someone over the top, but I don't want him jet burning me.
Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws
inside
to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
It's fine. I don't mind like letting him get those short yards. I just don't want him to have no room to throw a 80-yard pass.
The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Now Edwards-Helaire.
Now we can play our defense because we ain't got no field.
38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Pressure.
Being chased out left. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes eluding the pressure right. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas.
I just didn't want him to score fast like he did on that one play. I feel like I could take that away from him as an option.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll look to throw.
Good user.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Sometimes I hate that in match coverage. Like, you try to straight, and the AI will control your guy. You'll be slowed down. You do have to be careful with that. It'll take all your speed and acceleration. You just got to make sure you're in the right spot.
Now after the touchdown, here's
trust the process. Tends to do that in match coverage because AI still wants to kind of play its assignment, even though you have the user. You just got to kind of just sit there and play through it and be all right.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
He likes to stay in that.
Last drive, they did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense
nice little stick space.
Coming up. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions.
Like some formations, you got speed receiver, you got sub your speed receiver out.
But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15
you can get his breather in. Sometimes you won't get it in when you need him to.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On a jet sweep, this is Johnson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be
How much time I got?
Not before he works past the 50. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Caught him asleep with this one earlier, and we got him again. Oh my God, Carr, stop leading him out. Come on, man. Gotta lead him in just a little bit. I don't want to lead him too much.
You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Oh my God, Carr, come on now.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't complete
don't need this.
second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what?
Oh my God, Carr. Yeah. So what's going to happen now is that the game's going to kind of help them a little bit. I hate that shit.
That throw, Charles, in the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
I'm not going to let him pass lead on the first one. The second one was an unnecessary drop. And then the third one, I had him wide open. Hate it, but hey, it's part of the game, right?
Or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area. And an interception can result.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've got just over 50 seconds to go till halftime, so they can try to put something together if they want. And he'll be corralled well up.
Sometimes I don't want to be taking him.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield.
We got 15 seconds. So I can't allow anything cheap or easy. Like I can.
Offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked off.
Play up.
Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Escaping the pressure right.
Yeah. I see him. Now that.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds.
What's up, game?
So it's incomplete.
That was a nice grab.
Lad play.
Just couldn't get the feet down, right? You need that toe tap sequence there. Whatever size shoe he's wearing, probably need about a half size smaller to complete that.
Watching number 10 too.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes.
God damn it.
And going deep for him.
Get the tackle. Fuck.
Inside the 5. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And here on the road, that could be a huge.
I know exactly what he did, and I know exactly how to stop it.
Every team has confidence going into the start of games, but sometimes you get it rocked a little bit. And it certainly applies here for them. But guess what? Just what you said, this touchdown can give them their belief back that they can win in the second half.
So we have reached halftime here in Vegas with the Raiders on top. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, Butker now to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively.
He ain't got no YouTube defense also.
What needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a handoff for Drake. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43.
He's gonna run defense doing that shit. So we're just gonna take advantage of that. Gonna take his block and make it a 2-possession game.
This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
2nd down and 5. Now they'll throw with Carr.
Oh, come on, Carr. This fucking DDA shit. Here we go.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Run right at him.
Drake. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
Fuck it, right?
Here we go on 4th down with Carr. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he gets this one across midfield.
Take advantage of you trying to D-line, user.
So now 1st and 10 in
It's not gonna work.
at the 46. Throwing now is Carr. Flushed out right. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs.
Follow them blocks. Go.
Gets him inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Flush to his right. They'll set up the screen.
Get them blocks, baby. You ain't got no meat over there. Stop spamming. My spam is better than yours. Mine tastes great.
Everything that was discussed at the half, just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because...
Stop trying to crash out, man. You're going to give me them A gaps all day.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Because you ain't got no run defense, bro. For real.
Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
Keep giving me the gap. He keeps spreading them out.
No gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Here's Carr, eluding the pressure right.
Oh my God, that was easy.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
Appreciate it, bro. Love all the hate. Says the guy that ain't got no run defense. Bro, everyone should have run defense, bro. I can care less what you say because you're irrelevant right now. You ain't got run defense, I'm going to take advantage of it.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up.
Why not, right?
To throw is Carr. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this.
How to match personnel. You got 2 receivers on the field. Why are you in goal line? Someone's going to get exposed. That means you got a safety outside or a linebacker outside. It's not a matchup you want one-on-one.
Short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit. Maybe bump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete to Marcus Robinson, the intended target on that one. And it's 2nd down. Mahomes going to throw.
You going with it? My user over here. We good. Can run slants on me, bro.
It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Ready for the shoot this time.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Open man here. Tight end Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 1st and 10. It's Edwards-Helaire with him. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. To throw, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I'm not even sure I know who this guy is out there playing right now. This is very unlike him. One of the most accurate guys in the league. Totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you pinned on, but defensively they've been pretty solid.
Well, sometimes, you know, those defenders, they get into the receivers pretty well, and if they chip away at their timing, it's going to affect what you're going to do.
And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the 1st. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire. He's taken down inside the 30. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes rolling to his right.
Got him, baby.
And that will be incomplete. Looked like it might have been intercepted, but he's out of bounds. And a good thing, too, probably. That would have cost him yardage. And now they'll get the ball back on the turnover on downs. Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to go.
Got it. That's me. That's me. That's me.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
They're down 2 scores, and they need a quick one to try and get back into this one. That was one way to try and get it done. Unsuccessful in the attempt, but they have no choice but to keep trying.
A quick slant to Hill. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 28
Give one every now and then.
And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Right to me. Thank you. Good shit, KJ.
Snags it for the pick.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Woo!
Almost.
Should have hit him with a 3-piece.
Get out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack.
We got the receiver, bro.
Make them use those, gain the ground.
Keep doing that shit. Stop spamming, bro.
Put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
On 1st down, it's Drake. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, around your ass. You think of no run defense. Staying in zone the whole game.
Exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Right back to Drake. And he'll go down at the 28. 99 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point in the game.
Good block, Zay.
Really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners.
Boy, that receiver got 75 rushing on your ass. That's a receiver. What do your run defense at, bro?
And if you have the ball, they can't score.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. Now Carr. And this is caught. And that could seal it.
You're not stopping that in goal line, bro. You might want to get out of that.
Easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Fine, he ain't got enough time to make anything happen.
Even heavy run teams
Right, keep the field short so you can't go deep.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Or you can give me the ball.
And the Raiders have it. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Holla at you, bro. Sometimes when I start seeing people don't have run defense, bro, you run the ball, man. Make them adjust. You always find the quicker you find what someone's weak against, you expose them, bro. You find that shit and you stick with it. Because a lot of people like to spam their tendencies. You know, he's probably pass committing on every play, trying to get that D-line rush user. I seen that shit, you know? So I started hitting him with some jet sweeps. Got him with some zone runs. Hit him with a couple RPOs. Made it happen. Twerk alert. Easy does it, man. Just situational awareness, you know? Hopefully I don't get blue screen because he rage quit. My boy Johnson with 75 rushing yards. I had my running back with over 100. I had my other running back like 30-something, 40-something. And I was killing him with the screenplay. Like, it was nothing you could do.
Just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers.
And we get ball at halftime. We good. I like getting ball at half.
With Darren Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And with towels waving, we're underway from Heinz Field.
Good hit, good hit, good hit. Alright, I gotta be a little careful on the Steelers because they're like my kryptonite sometimes. But we're gonna be alright. We're gonna make a good game of it. This man coming out in the 2-minute offense early.
Haskins will throw.
You got Haskins?
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent
Haskins,
yardage. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive game.
Oh! Almost.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off.
The trick is just find out which gap he likes. That's the one we're going to need to get through. I could probably get back there faster. Or what I could do is just
Haskins looking to throw on first down.
Blanket.
Flush to his right.
blanket. That's how you play. You lurk that shit, babe. Lurk that shit. Stay with it. That's why I like Mary, bro. People want to dial up man beaters. Nuh-uh. Not when I got them safeties. You ain't doing that. Ain't no slants today. Stay with that shit, man. Take it away from him. He ain't gonna beat you with a leg, bro. You got fucking Roethlisberger. Go Ryan, go Ryan, go Ryan. We test him. We're gonna test him.
That leaves him with second and a yard. Now Drake.
Woo! Alright, so I can't run inside against Tuitt unless I double team or impact block.
Second and one is off the invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and still get the first down." They love being
Man,
physical.
he turned around. Got him. Anytime they turn around, bro, man coverage, bro. Wait till they turn their shoulder, bro, you can throw the pass.
Well, it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space.
Oh, he not fast enough, bro. Oh, you putting Hayden on Jackson, bro? You want to try that back again? You want to try that back again? You might want to get getting that taken care of.
And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
I dare you.
Pass brings him up second and 10. Carr now to throw.
You want turbo.
He's taken down.
It's fine.
Carr and the Raiders dealt a third and long after that sack.
I just need enough. Ain't even gonna flirt with it.
Back to throw. Carr.
Just enough, baby. That's what we need. Just enough.
Out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Good shit, Carr. You can get my mans in because you need a breather. He was smack-a-lacking you, bro. Ain't lie.
On their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown up.
3-3-3.
You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Who got him? Don't underthrow it, Carr. Fuck! He not even be underthrowing that shit, or he be late on his release. Damn. Probably should have motioned him. I had it. It's my bad, fellas.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of
Good
that,
tackle.
you know what the thought process is? Interception. One interception. It didn't really happen.
I damn sure don't want to deal with this Najee Harris shit the whole game.
Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, Haskins.
We on that, bro.
Smith-Schuster, that's complete.
We on that. Situational awareness, baby. Told you, when I say I'm the best at what I do, bro, that ain't capping.
Here's Haskins.
Got slide protect off. Sometimes they don't get it. I gotta put a faster guy in that B gap. Doubles.
Not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
So from the 36 now,
3-2.
10. Off the play fake. Here's Haskins.
The bracket defender way, good shit. No gain.
So that'll be no better than an
Good palms.
And it'll be 2nd and 10. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers.
We're gonna try it like this.
Football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. This is Harris.
Stick 'em.
Looking for an opening.
Oh yeah, I did something last night too. I put Perryman in this formation. It's more of a run defense for me.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make the play himself, as we just saw there.
Good box.
And the Raiders have got him.
Sometimes you got to drop into coverage, man.
Able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it
Defense gonna be all right. Thank you. It take a lot for me to punt. Like it got to be a situation for me to punt. I think this is a situation for him, but for me to punt, like I'm going for it on 4th and 18. I ain't gonna lie, it's early in the game, but game on the line, bro.
On the return, Jackson.
I tried, Bella. I tried. They just wouldn't let me. They wouldn't give me enough user.
Will take over with a new set of downs. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Let's take what he gives you guys.
Last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception, but they did put together a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for
Turn around. Oh, I juked him off the screen, bro. I juked this user off the screen. Shit. Yo, man. He just went blue. Oh man, that was hard. Juked the user. Oh shit. That's a highlight right there.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and run.
Don't block me. Don't block me, fucking Richie. Fuck. That's good though. We got a good run on him. We found out some soft spots in that defense. Their user not very good. Tackle. He down, bro. Blow the whistle. Thank you. All right.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try. Pressure gets to Haskins, and down he goes.
Keep him in them long yardage situations. That's why I like to send that early and often. Get him in situations that I like, so I can shade.
Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. Another try after the first down sack. Haskins.
I see him. Yeah, I see him.
Forced out to his left.
It's fine. You're going to have to earn these.
He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
While you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards, they're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay
I like getting free shots on the quarterback, bro. That's going to mess up his throw power and his throw accuracy. Y'all see that wing hair. I think. Double check.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Now Haskins. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth.
I'm going to have to move him.
They'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know as a safety,
Come out and that gun empty.
I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
On 1st down, it's Haskins.
Goodie.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to
I like using these slot corners, bro. Like Hobbs, he gonna be big for me, man, in the next few years.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Haskins.
Go! What the fuck, man?
Seems to be the front and the back end pass rush. They've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
The Steelers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing again, here's Haskins. Hitting Juju on the slant. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. As he releases
Keep hitting contact, baby. Keep hitting contact.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Doubles.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. They hand this off to Harris. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. On play action, Haskins.
The blitz.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. The safety blitz turns out
Tough timeout here.
called defensively as they sack him for
Give me enough time to go there and get the ball down the field and score again before I get the ball at halftime.
As they'll head to the sideline and
Like a 2-possession game, possibly 3-possession. Everything goes the way I want it to. Spread.
Haskins not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for this.
3-2. Play 3.
4th down. Here's Haskins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Hello.
The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down.
Hello.
And the Raiders.
Hello? One sec, though. Hello? Technically, he charged me for this. No, I just want to move some of the stuff that I have. Like a dryer, or, you know. One of my friends, but he won't help. Is there one here in town? What is the address for that place? It's like something B or something. Yeah, it gave me the list, but it just said Dan. It didn't say the name of the street or the road. It just said Ann. It was just like 202 B North Ann. And I gotta figure what that is, because I gotta use this to get my water and power turned on. And then I gotta call Spectrum after I moved in, get them to do their thing, and then yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him like if he'll do it, cause he has a trailer and stuff. The guy that I know, he has a trailer, so. Like all I said, I have is a dryer, a fridge, like everything. my bed, my dresser, my TV stuff, and then, yeah, and then just not hang rack for my clothes. My shoe thing, like it's not a lot of stuff. Like probably like get the small stuff out here. I get that done. I'll have my stuff kind of packed up or whatever. If you want, I can bring the small stuff. You're not doing anything on it. I can get like the small stuff out of the way. But it'll be tomorrow. They'll have to be tomorrow. That's the key first. So, nothing bad. Probably in the morning, get the small stuff out of the way. I might be messy sometimes, but I don't really like, other than that, I'm just excited I'm getting out of here. Lake or river. All right, well. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, fellas, sorry about that. I had to answer that call. Man, rage quit on me. They stay rage quitting on me, bro. Like, what can I do, right? These folks not used to a real defense or an offense like mine. Sometimes Carr be doing some dumb shit. He be like throwing doggy bones out there. But other than that, we're gonna be alright, man. That defense has become, like, from when I first started playing online to how I play now, there's a big difference. And I used to be one of those one play wonder guys. And then I was like, this ain't gonna work. You might have a crazy little 10, 11 sack game showing the fuck out with one play and thinking you're doing something, but you're giving up mad touchdowns. Or you sit there and you spam one play on offense, bro, eventually someone's going to bag it and you're not going to have nothing to go to. Don't play like that, fellas. Try to mix it up every now and then. Take what the defense gives you, match up with what the offense has on the field. That's the two number one rules. First and foremost, before you worry about how to blitz, before you worry about how to play coverage, before you learn how to about bagging stuff, you need to match with what's on the field. That's why my defense is the way it is. I'm always trying to match up with what's on the field. What's good, Jobby? Alright, so sometimes I'll try certain formations. Remember, when the receiver's outside, you play nickel.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones.
Try to make it hard for him. Get them hit sticks, wear him down.
30-yard line. 4 yards the results on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he gets this to the 35.
So strong is not going to work, so we're going to have to go 4-3 under.
Frustrating for a defense.
Sometimes, you know, certain strong sets with a fullback, it's like that. Now, if it's single back, go nickel. Fullback, go base. Sometimes you just mix it up. See, if you're getting beat, you get out of shit, man. You don't stay in it and let them keep dotting you up.
Early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Jones.
Just do nothing easy. Make the tackle.
Just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, you know, a little bit numb because they're always going to.
See what I like about this? I'm never out of position.
One capitalized, and the others, you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Make the tackle.
This will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
Nothing cheap, nothing easy, man.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Changes. 2 read changes. 2 read changes.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll be brought down. It looks like right.
Always watch for those motions. It's going to change your 2 and 3.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Lets it fly deep for Carr.
Good shit. Blood on my pawn defense, baby.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as they force the INT.
You're playing man from zone. They go vertical, bro. That shit's been bags.
But I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10.
First thing I noticed.
Shy of the 30. A first carry for Kenyon Drake. Drake with a first down and more. And brought down.
Don't match personnel, bro. It becomes a weak box. Moving that guy inside isn't going to make it a strong box, bro. It's a weak box. You don't have the right formation. You're not matched up with what I have. So I'm going to take advantage of it. You know, spam. You're not going to call timeout. I would gladly take this because it means I'm not going to show this guy my offense, and I'm going to get cheap and easy yards. And then he's going to bring him down. He's going to fall for that play action. I'm telling you. Yards.
Able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Play fake. Mariota.
Told you were gonna fall for that play action. Oh, when they bring them safeties down, bro. Cheap and easy. Exactly what I don't allow my opponents to do, bro. Like, but definitely start playing these people, bro. They're gonna give me cheap and easy shit. We're gonna take it. Oh, he got mossed. He got mossed. Good user catch. One hand at edge. Let's go. I was able to do that because his defense was tired, bro. I no huddled it. He didn't want to call a timeout. So that made it easier for me to do that. Get that free release off the tired DB.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that
signifies
there's a drive going on.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Man's over there just a little too slow. I'm going to have to back him up. It's not a matchup I want. Speed versus the zone. Probably could play like a 3 cloud. He gets safety over the top help. What number is he? 85?
On is Mason Crosby for the point after.
No, that's tight end.
He's got it, so they take just the 1 here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Oh man, I could have ran that.
Right around the 25, actually the 26 officially.
Now let's see if he matches up, or if he stays in that same shit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing.
Easy.
To be ahead of the defense that much, every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. To throw is Mariota, eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
You can't blitz it, bro. And you make it easy for the quarterback to run.
He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he
You got done telling him don't blitz. It's a screen. You can't blitz the screens. You better get out that D-line user, bro. You're going to get exposed.
17 now. Here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Mariota escaping the pressure right. Fires one incomplete.
Good shit, Mariota. Good shit. I should have had him when he died.
It in. That one he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mariota.
It's fine. I wasn't going to force throw that. But we got him where we want him now. Really, all I got to do is just score.
Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Carr overthrew it.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted.
Probably should have blocked the tight end so I have extra time.
And the Packers are going to get the football back at their own 17.
It happens with Carr, bro. Like, he be throwing them doggy bones.
He's looking to throw the football, and I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down.
Oh my God, I fell down. Good shit, Solomon. We'll miss you next year.
More aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers caught on the right side by
The hit stick.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and they're going to face a 3rd down.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
Woo! Woo!
It was the safety blitz that ultimately did the job, and they're going to credit him with a sack. for it. It's Rodgers.
I'll try to get that pressure on him.
That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
You almost got that pressure on him. The ball was a little wobbly.
First down carry by Jones.
Good tackle.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Rodgers now to throw.
You ain't throwing no screen on me, bro.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back.
I'm gonna let you throw a screen.
So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. Catch, he's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes in the Raiders 30. He's been the forgotten man in this.
I could probably do a
Not
switch.
a guy you forget. Not only his first catch, first time they targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
Got him last time, bro. And let him get me that time. You know exactly what I'm going to do to defend that. Get a seam flat over there that'll jump the route, take it away from him, force him to run right into the blitz.
There could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry
spamming too much, so I'm constantly going through the cadence of adjustments that I can do to stop what he's doing. Very manageable. How much time I got? 30 seconds.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it.
What's a juke, bro?
The 20 to the 22-yard line.
He's playing a lot of man. It's not really matching personnel with what's on the field. It's like he's just picking YouTube blitzes.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Oh, that's a...
And with trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Dancing to his left. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And
bro, that's
incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he
couldn't
couldn't
mad,
reel
bro.
it in.
Fucking game on some other shit right now anyway. That's supposed to be a catch.
To get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Oh, come on now. Like, don't. EA.
Seconds now to go. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Carr. Trying to get it to Jackson.
Pass lead forward, and he's still...
It's off by Jair Alexander. And they're going to have a first down.
I got to get rid of these abilities.
As well, if they're down inside the 20. So now it's 2 straight drives that end with an interception.
And the first time, the first interception, they ended up getting 6 points out of it and taking the lead. Now they have an opportunity to increase that lead after their second pick on 2 drives.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Two changes.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
Good wall off with that mid-read.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
I was able to play over the top.
Defensively here at the outset of this drive, they forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a third.
Right, we get the ball out. We need to capitalize.
Pressure on this snap.
Good deal.
The kick by Crosby is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Thing is, I don't want to get played into this game. We need to go back to what works.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it.
He doesn't have a run defense, so we need to capitalize on that.
Jackson now to return.
That's it.
Field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established the running game.
They're killing me on these pass leads.
First half, I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On 2nd down, it's Drake. And he'll get this up to about the 40. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Give me that. I'm not gonna give me. They might.
They stay on the ground with Drake.
Good
And
run.
boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll run. It's Drake.
Good run.
And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll try to throw now. Mariota. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Good shit.
And this is Carr.
Good fucking shit.
Jackson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Good block, Richie. I'm gonna miss you, man. Good fucking shit. Good shit. Take that man out. Anytime you see them corners lined up outside in like some type of baseline press, you're gonna be able to run on that shit all day.
And here's Lewis.
Up the numbers.
And he's up across the 25.
Don't run tossers. Just go up the seams with your runs. Off tackles. Anything like that.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like
Make the
what
tackle,
you're thinking because you're exactly right. Try to sit on a lead and play that
Tackle will readjust.
That doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it? Touchdowns.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
He's gonna read.
Throwing is Rodgers. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Good shit, Trapont. Good shit.
There downfield to break that one up. The third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Caught by Jones. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Rodgers now on first down.
I jumped too soon. Yeah, that would have been a pick or a sack, too.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They'll run on first down.
Tackle, Don, don't double tackle.
Get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to him back.
They'll go again to Jones.
Good shit.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Y'all seen the adjustment I made, right? I told you we were going to get on that shit. He's spamming too much.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage,
I mean, be creative.
Available, and incompletion as a result.
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Ha!
Caught right side. It's Lewis.
Expecting him to come out of the fucking backfield.
Mercedes Lewis, a 14-yard touchdown, and the Packers add 6 to their lead.
Try to see how it's a trail route or a vert. Should have been covered.
Extra point try now for Crosby.
Fine, we'll go ahead and get on the next one. Make an adjustment for that, for the vert. You got the RPO stuff. Should have got a pick off of it, though.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Play a lot of man, so we can force him to play man and then just rink the dink on him.
Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going.
Play weak box, bro.
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about.
I don't think this dude knows what weak box is. You better call timeout.
And that was amazing because that drive went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They run toss to the right with Drake. And he got
Parker! Engage, motherfucker! Shit!
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now they'll throw with Carr. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And he's got it. What a catch.
Go, Carr.
A big play there for the Raiders.
That's a great job of working the sideline right there. I love how he tracked the football the whole way. Just reached up and pulled it in. Had excellent field presence to understand where he was in order to make that play.
I gotta square my shoulder up and truck him, bro.
17, here's 2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down to hit the 14-yard line. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4.
Square off. Square off. Look up. Your safety not big enough.
First and goal.
The safety's a damn near cornerback. He ain't no real safety. Trying to play the box safety on that side, and no sir. It's a weak spot in your fucking defense.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with a lead if they make a play.
They're gonna try and run for it.
Just like that. Game's tied, fellas. Let's go. Defense! Let's go make something happen.
Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. Looking up into the roof and he muffs it. It's loose.
I'll miss
They're
it.
going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
So I got to come out in a package where I can make those adjustments. And we'll do it with a linebacker rush just in case.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
Good shit, Solly.
Run here by Jones as he'll take it forward for a gain of about 4.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Jones.
Good blitz.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez Scantling.
Good hit.
And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, it's Jones.
Good hit.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining.
Gotta make something happen, bro. We gotta make something happen here. Make a good stop right on this play. This will be good. Go ahead, call timeout.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. 2nd down.
Oh, I cut that. And they give him that block in the back.
And they'll wind up getting
Gave
this
him a
one
fucking
all the way
cut back.
down inside the 20. 78 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
They'll run on 1st down.
Good shit, Crosby.
Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones.
Good shit.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next. 7th play of this drive coming up with a long way to go on 3rd down.
shit. Let's go ahead, Gilbert.
Final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down.
He still caught that shit. That shit was covered too, man. Fuck.
Are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner.
Man, that shit blanket.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. Now Jones. A nifty move on the run, but ultimately stops.
No, not gonna do it. Should have let him score.
From the 2 now, second and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's in.
I mean, either way, you know, nothing I can do. I'm wasting my timeouts.
They just likely won this thing in regulation.
Still got one chance though.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and they will take
Been in these situations plenty of times. Question is, does Carr have a noodle arm, or is he actually got to throw what I need him to throw, you know?
Here's Smith to return it. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
I don't know. We could try something. Let's see how he lines up.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining. They have time here, partner, for just one final heave.
And I have to look at it from the defense's perspective here. We know what they're going to do on offense. The Hail Mary, try and get guys down there and throw it in the end zone, tip it around and catch it. You've got to have guys back there to defend that.
Oh, yes! A free play! Yes! Yes, sir!
One last shot now from Mariota. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Carr underthrew it. So what?
Picked off by Eric Stokes.
Happens.
There he goes left side. Past the 20.
Carr with the fucking underthrow, bro. Like, that's the shit I be talking about. Like, sometimes he can make the clutch throws. Sometimes he noodle arms it. And he noodle armed. I probably should have just pass led Waller when he had the brief break on the street. That's probably what I should have did. But I was thinking, you know, his user was going to bail to that. I'm going to go back and look. Because I seen it, and I was like, right there when he was at the 30, I was just going to go throw it right there. You know, but he had a safety on him. I mean, it was one-on-one. I probably should have just made that throw. Because I would have had the inside pass lead. But I did see the cross. Oh, my God. He just didn't cross. I probably should have had Jackson in there instead of... it was Jackson. See, his user was over there. Just trying to see. I should have threw it to Waller. Right. Nah, because see, his user was lurking. Made the right throw. It's just... I don't know if there's any motions I could have probably did to get him off. Like, he got the release. I had Mariota, and that's why it was Mariota. It wasn't Carr. I mean, it helped for the rollout, but hey, it happens, man. You can't win them all. I probably should have, but like I said, his user was lurking over the top. He had a corner, so he was gonna have him doubled. I probably should have, though. You know, I was thinking that post route would have went deeper, and I would have got the pass lead to the corner, the short corner of the end zone. But sometimes you get the throw, sometimes you don't. You know, and it happens. And he noodle armed it. That would have been a clutch play, though. Like I've made some. He was just eating the clock. I ain't had no timeout. There wasn't nothing I could really do at that point. But shit, I tried. He fucking got me with the cutback. Like I had the gap seal. Then he went with the RPO. I had the RPO box, and he still caught it. Like how, I don't know. It's wild.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. The excitement brewing here in South Florida. As a moment ago, the Dolphins starters were introduced to this home crowd. They're fired up as well as they get set to match up with the Las Vegas.
All right, we get ball at half.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here's Carter now on the return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Hope we kind of retain Abram, bro, on a manageable deal, bro, at least for another 3 years. Or move him to linebacker or something. Like, the man's out here just hitting. Can't run that versus spread.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Tua.
Good shit, Mullins.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them.
Yeah, it should be happening, man.
And knock the ball away.
Nothing you can do about that shit.
Here's 2nd and 10.
We wall that crosser off.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Take the dig. Oh, it was there. Good shit, Mullins. I should have picked that. I should have fucking picked that. I'd seen the dig and everything. I don't know. They wouldn't let me turn around and play it.
It's 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Or 5 wide. Come on, these 5 wides. They think they doing something, bro.
So 2 incompletions have led them to an early 3rd and 10.
Oh, fuck. Take that away. Both of my fucking vert hooks didn't play the ball. What the hell? That was just a lucky throw. He was no way.
And grab the completion for a really good pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Now the former Washington Husky, here's Myles Gaskin. And
deserved
there as he stopped up at about the 41. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
All right, so this is that split slot defense, guys.
Here's Tua. Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that.
They should locking that split slide up.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver. And he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
You might be able to get against doubles.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Tua gonna throw.
Good deep. Got Tua over here with noodle arms. Yes, boom.
Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on third down.
Trips.
So taking a risk here early in the new year, they're going to go for it. Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down.
Boy, I love my boy, Mary. Boy, Mary. I see you out there making plays for me. Just dumping up, just throw your hands up. Good play. I needed that.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard
Like
line.
quarters, maybe.
Carr.
Playing over the top.
Catch is made by Hunter.
All right, here we go with them Renfrow routes now.
7 yards to pick up there.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed.
Oh no.
And they catch a lot of footballs as we just saw.
Oh no.
Looking to throw
Big
again
play,
on
Zay.
2nd down. Carr looking downfield for
In the
Jones.
fucking numbers. Let's go.
Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there.
You be seeing stuff for so long, man. It's just like comes to you naturally, man. It's gonna be a new red zone play right here. Look at that. Look at those routes. They're gonna throw that one. We're gonna throw it. Ooh! I need another blocker. Another blocker. I need to put Mariota in there so I can roll out with it. Raider offensive line isn't that great. Oh yes sir! Yes sir! Yes sir! Yes sir! Who got him? I think Gillespie got a hold of him. Who got him? Yeah, it was so fast. Abram. Abram got his ass. Oh, I like Abram. I was saying, man, they gonna extend that man. He do be making plays. Like, I know he a liability in coverage, but in the run, boy, run support, or he come into the box, bro, he a monster.
First down, Mariota. Flushed out right.
Mariota out here breaking tackles.
13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
My thing is, I want to run this play as something they have to respect, you know. If you're not going to respect it, you're going to get beat. And then I can scheme off of it. This play is deadly, bro. Deadly. Especially if they don't want to match up what I got on the field.
Now Mariota, flush to his right.
Whee! Deadly. I hope I got this play in Madden 23, bro. Like, this shit, it's got to be the best. Look, it makes people rage quit. They can't stop it. Like, that play right there, guys, I'm telling you. Don't go to no one else for offensive ebooks next year. I'm telling you right now. Get at your boy. I'm always finding these little hidden gem off meta plays. It's like every month is a new flavor for me. I'm finding something else every week. It's like, hey man, try this. You're gonna like this. Cash it in at the bank. Yeah, if they find a way to stop it, I'll find something else. I always pay attention to what my opponents do, man, because people, like I said, yeah, I've heard this plenty of times, apples don't fall too far from the tree. Most people that play these games these days in this generation, man, they stay in their small little box of plays, you know. They don't open their box ups. Once you box up, they look 2-3 little scheme plays, man. Shit. Think that paddywhack get a dog a bone. That man gonna rage quick. He probably got screened out. Seems like everybody getting screened out these days, man. It's like the chips in the PlayStation are designed to go out because now they have a PS5 out, so now that it's like all the hard drives for the PS4 fucking up. Crazy. This system isn't even 2.5 years old, bro. Yep, that. But it be so hot in this house, man. I'm so glad I'm moving. I ain't got to deal with this hot ass house no more. Then again, it be fucking cold as fuck in the goddamn winter. Nobody trying to deal with all that, man.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
They get it.
The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. From just inside the 20, a short kick.
You got caught hit, bro.
35, so pretty good starting field position.
I turn aggressive tackling on, man, but my user just be in the right spots. I don't need to rely on that. But it would help for like special teams. So you want to play Trey.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, no.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Stay out in front. Stay out in front. Good shit, Mullins.
He was brought down by Trayvon Mullen.
All right, he max protecting.
Second down. Here's most.
Good shit, Mullins. Box these runs up. Motherfucker want to try to run the outside. No, sir. You're not going to beat me running.
And looks like they've got 6 DBs on the field here for a 3rd and 9. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line.
Sometimes you just got to be able to quick audible.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
I will not play man versus spread sets because I know they get exploited when they try to motion hike. So you're not gonna exploit me.
On first down, it's Mitchell.
He can earn every yard he gets.
Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And again this time to the tailback.
He's boxed that shit up.
Finding a lane, he barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll be a loss possible full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Oh, you're not going to beat me running the ball, bro. 3-2, play 3. We good, we good, we good, we good. Read 2, play 3.
Throwing his lance on 3rd down.
No, Abram. Good hit, good hit, good hit.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders.
You're going to keep doing that motion, so we'll play down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around.
Once we getting hits, we're making contact.
But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Wing slide, wing slide, wing slide. Might be able to get him.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Lance a handoff here to Mostert.
He's
going to get it inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked.
Make him earn this drive, man. We're not going to give it to him easy. Make him earn this shit.
No score after
it's fine, because I get ball at half. Take them this long to score, we good.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Oh, he running. It's fine, maybe we'll make contact, we good. Can't score fast against me, bro. You're going to be having problems in the 4th quarter. Good defense. Nothing quick, nothing easy. Make them earn every yard.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Jackson now to return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Now let's go! Let's go!
We'll take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders.
That was quick and easy.
They gave up the score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're...
And he's going to be taken down.
Jesus, little bomb.
Big sack at that. This remains a 1-point game.
That's fine.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start to run right around the 37. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
Tackle, that's it.
To stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball to make a big play. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
First down. It's Mitchell.
Attack.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
It's like a run spammer.
NFL linebackers, if that was true, do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirm that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. Two of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
On 1st and 10, it's
With such age.
and he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. 13 yards remaining on 2nd down. Here's Lance. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy.
No, he's going to do that motion. Might as well just.
I always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 1st down, Mitchell.
Try to take him in.
Down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 41 yards.
All right, I can play base now.
Just 6 carries to this point.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
I'm going to stay base. He's not doing anything.
On the 5-yard line, here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown.
We'll stop it next time. I got plenty of time to get the ball down, score again. I get the ball at half, so we should get the transitional lead. First time I got 30 seconds. So all I need is 3.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away.
There we go, let go.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raider offense set to get this drive started as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. This goes out wide for Drake. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Escaping the pressure right.
Throw it. It's a fucking touchdown.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. After the sack on 1st down, Mariota. It's complete to Drake.
Take it one.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal.
It's not the end of the game, bro. You're not going to freeze me. Told you I just need to score some points on this drive. I get the ball at half. You get the transition lead.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
On second down now, it's Drake, and he's got room. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles. Gain some additional yardage.
A first down throw for Mariota. Flushed out right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Oh, looking for Waller.
Under
This
pressure,
is intercepted. Picked off at the 39.
Block me back.
And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all.
That sucks, man. Fucking under pressure.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
They'll run right side with Mostert. First down and a little extra from Mostert. Touchdown!
He stepped out of bounds.
Raheem Mostert, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
They got to kick it up in the fourth quarter. Like, damn. Fucking game, bro.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Jackson now to return.
What the fuck is that? Still, I got the score.
Set to get this drive started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mariota now. Buying time to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Mariota now to throw on 1st down. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. On 1st and goal, Drake. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try and pound it in with Drake. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Kenyon Drake taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders are back within a score. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
It certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
They're going to try and run. And he will get in
but he's at speed
to cut the deficit down to 4. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Oh, we got clamp up.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
They'll run on 1st down. Mitchell. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They go back to the ground, this time Roaster. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a matter of finding which one was going to work.
1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. And now they'll throw with Lance.
Goodie.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Lance looking to throw it.
That's it. That's going to be game.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed.
Got him with his own blitz. He thought it was in man.
And the Raiders are right back in this football game.
GG's, bro. Took me a little bit longer than I wanted to find a defense for him, but we got one.
To get this drive started. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome.
Next time I gotta take 4 minutes.
On 2nd down, it's Drake. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he gets
I could have ran it in, but
I'm
going to take this clock.
51 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Man, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Eluding the pressure right. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them
one
with
more.
just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Down, Blake. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's Drake one more time on 2nd down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
The last one,
And now here
fellas.
comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. To throw Mariota.
Damn, I didn't want to score, but fuck it.
The diving catch. A late turnover is so often the difference in a ball game, and here the turnover leads to the go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football. In order to protect the lead, you must take care of the football. Ball security. How many times do they have to say it? They've been preaching it since day 1 of camp, and it came back to bite them right there.
They'll try and throw for it. Looking in zone.
Bro, get your fucking feet in!
Throwing in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line.
Big KJ.
If they're going to throw the ball and make a
Damn, that shit right there don't make no sense.
never let a guy catch one in front of you.
warning, so. Fuck you, Zay.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
There we go, bots.
Coach, right now, he always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. They'll try and run here with Mostert. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
Mostert not getting it. He weasel.
Lance.
Good D. Game over.
And they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Carr going to look to throw. He's got a man complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Back to throw, Carr.
GG's, bro.
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it and do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
There we go. That's what you should have did last time. 10-point game, bro. Play from behind. A whole fucking 3 quarters, bro. 4th quarter, man. We different. He is different. Make all the adjustments. You see it. You see his entire fucking offense. You can adjust off of it. That's why I try to say, don't stay in one formation. Like if you getting beat in something, switch it up. Try it in another formation. So now I know I can box him in the fucking the Trey White flex with the big Nick.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get
Right to my guy, bro. Right to my guy. He can't throw the ball. He's scared. His little cheese scheme ain't working.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Lance.
Get him, Littleton. Just make the tackle, bro. Make him eat clock.
Takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
We good. We good. Read 2, play 3. Read 2, play 3.
Lance going to throw.
I cut myself short and still got it. Let's go.
And that should do it.
He ain't got no offense, bro. I thought he was just gonna run the ball, eat clock against me, man. No.
He was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
We a trendsetter.
That you have to hold the safety, and you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety.
I ran my damn blocks.
The throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy. easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
On first down, Drake, and he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Carr's throw complete here to Waller.
And I only had 3 passes this whole game. Good Carr.
Now Carr. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again.
You're not going to defend it? Fine, you know. You're going to stay in one defense and get torched and you're not going to adjust? That's on you, bro. If I run something like 2 or 3 times and someone keeps beating it, I get out of it. That's my rule. I don't, and I try to tell you, man, the people in this game, bro, like, they just spam. They don't adjust. They spam.
Carr gonna throw here.
He's gonna spam the same shit and let me keep torching him. He even tried to use it. He's not matched up in personnel. He's in a 4-3 versus 3 wide receivers. It's not a very favorable matchup for him.
The quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers.
Now you're chasing routes.
And have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the
Opening me up underneath.
big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football.
That's how you scheme, guys. You try to break someone's tendencies. Let them know, hey, you in the wrong shit.
First down marker at the 5. It's second and goal. To throw is Carr.
Good fucking pass lead. I love this spacing, bro. Way to finish the game. Oh, just exposing this guy, man. He can't. 100% completion, bro. What the fuck? I don't even think I had the ball into the fourth quarter. Like Carr sat on the bench and watched the whole game till the fourth quarter. He got all his shit in the fourth quarter, bro. 7 for 7, 2 tutties, 100% completion. This man literally tried to chew clock with running the ball the whole game. Waller balled the fuck out. 223 yards, 2 tutties. I'm surprised he ain't get in the zone, man. That's crazy. Get all that and you don't even get in the zone. What I say, man, ain't no cap. When I say I'm the best at what I do, I mean it. You know, I'm gonna go look at these highlights. I'm pretty sure Carr didn't come in the game until like the fourth quarter. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My mans didn't come into the game until like 1 minute left in the game. 1 minute left in the game, bro. Then I bring Carr in. He sat on the bench the whole game. And he said, give me my job back, bro. Yo, that's dirty, right? When you sit your starter out the whole game. Oh, shit. All right, let's go through what happened. Let's go through everything. All right. See how I made my adjustments. Like, he was doing a lot of motion heights into runs. Like, that was one thing I was worried about. So I was also worried about the pass, because some people do like to pass. He didn't really do any legitimate passing schemes. Everything was really matched up. I think the only thing was I was slightly out of position with my safety. My job was to play 2, played low. And sometimes, like when you play the match coverages and you play something else too aggressive, the AI is gonna confuse your user and it's gonna slow you down, so you can't turn around and make the ball play on the ball. So it slightly put me out of position. However, I was in the right defense. Hey, we're trying to box up the run early. This play right here, man, like this. I was like, yee! I don't know how I got that. he tried to short kick it to me, but instead of it going to the fullback, it went too deep. He put too much power on it. And I was just, yeah. I tried to swerve it back in. It was a good return. I don't know, as far as blocking, I can care less what happened on the block. We got sacked on the 2-yard, but they're going for 2. Took the field goal before the end of half. I could have had a touchdown because I got robbed trying to find a play. No, there was a play on here that I got robbed. Yeah, well, I think it was this one. Well, let me throw it. So looking right there. He just got to me, bro. Carrier didn't pick up the assignment. That's on the tight end. I probably should have slid right. Or probably, I didn't even need to roll out that much. I probably could have just rolled out right there. I had the screen wide open until he jumped under, but he got blocked. I could have threw the screen. That's one thing I got to get in the habit of. Sometimes, like I do versus man coverage, I will roll outside the numbers. Don't roll outside the numbers, because then your blocking is going to dumb out. Just stay inside the numbers, like right here. When you're running the screen, don't roll out unless you know you got to clear. You got 4 defenders over there. I shouldn't have did that. That was my fault. You gotta go back, look at the tape, fix and correct what you're making, your mistakes are. Worried about the screen, we go with the run, which is in the offensive scheme for this formation. Make sure you got that inside zone run. This was a bullshit interception. See, if like quarterbacks were accurate in this game, I should be able to hit number 1 over the top, throw that ball right there in the middle of the arm. Because there's no way a safety should have been able to hawk that down. But I couldn't throw it because fucking offensive line just have a double. How do you have a double team and let that man shed? That's wild. Texas user out of position. That was a good drive by Waller. Good check now. Hit him with the screen. Playmaker up. It should have been PI, but we still got it. Should have been able to get it in there for the touchdown. End up running the ball on a stretch. Alright. I'm just going back, just looking at my tape, seeing if there's anything I can fix. This is where I hit him with the cover 2. See, he was expecting me to do cover 1, so he was going to do like a post route to try to beat cover 1. We gave him the same look with the safety drop, and then we played the post. And see, that's why I like match zones. Like, even if you're zone blitzing, everything's still man as long as nothing goes underneath it. They still got the man assignment. Now, see how the soft squat plays, the D-pap plays him, he plays to the inside, he's bracketed off. So with your other safety, all you have to do is play 85 deep or 19 deep. Whichever one of those goes deep, you're going to take. He probably should have took the flat. I didn't have a flat defender over there. But, like I said, he's thinking I'm in man coverage. I'm right on that. Good shit by the Gillespie. See, I could have scored on that one, but I didn't want to. I wanted to eat clock. Sometimes you got to use that mindset. You know how your opponents play, and they're trying to chew clock against you for a field goal or something. I could have scored on this. No problem. But I needed to take that clock with me. See, I had like 4 minutes left in the game. I didn't want to score with 4 minutes left in the game, take a 3-point lead, and then he gets the ball. What's up with Bill? And then he does, like, he's been driving, like the whole first half he was just driving. eating clock. You know, and I didn't figure him out until the fourth quarter where I started using the big nickel versus his trade. You know, and that's only if you're playing people that spam runs out of shotgun. Like, if they're, whatever they do, they're not much of a passer, but they're just coming out in shotgun. You're going to have to use that big nickel. You know, I know most of the time I use dime, but if it just gets to a point where you can't stop the run from the dime, you need transition. You need to find something that works. Don't stay in something just because, you know, it don't work like that. You need to change it up. That's what I did throughout the game. I'm going to show you. First quarter, you know, I was trying some stuff. Like, I was in dime. He kept doing the motion. My issue was, you know, I'd have one guy slightly out of position. So right here, he caught my user safety. Or I come right here, same thing. I'm in dime. He done motioned him over, and he's just getting those little quick reads off to the flat, you know. And usually when people just hit me underneath, you know, they're gonna beat my defense. You know, my thing is just to prevent them from getting anything long. So I don't mind them eating the clock and stuff like that, but I don't want them to get quick and easy shit, you know. But, you know, that's pretty much what they started doing. You just dink and dunk in the whole first half. He was actually doing pretty good. Like, I ain't gonna take none away from him. He's just hitting those little slant routes. I mean, drag routes. That was a lucky ass touchdown, but you know. So second half, we just came out big nickel over G, try to box it up, you know, try to get those outside zone blitzes, take any possible options away from them. You know, sometimes it'd be like that, you know. You're not always going to be able to stop everything in game on one play, one formation. Don't do that. If that shit works for you, it's not really working for you. The game's helping you. Because ain't no way in hell like someone's going to sit in one defense every single game, every single play versus every single formation. That's just don't do it. Okay? People be making full custom playbooks just to stay in one play the whole fucking game. The reason why there's different formations in the game, fellas, it's called gaps assignments. Okay? You're dialing your defensive formation up to match up the gaps in the box as well as match up the receivers downfield. Okay? That's more or less what you're trying to do. You don't want to sit in there and then just be responsible for the same gaps and then someone gets tight on you. You know, they might have twin tight ends flex. You know, and you're going to be out and be like, what the fuck? You know, it ain't working. No, you're not adjusting. You got to adjust. If it ain't working for you, get out of it. Find something that does work.
On the return, Corey Clement. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
Got both my hitters on now, bro. I hope next year, man, the Raiders still got some hitters, bro. I mean, it's going to suck. We ain't going to have KJ. Got another H slot.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Oh my God.
Ezekiel Elliott gonna take it the distance.
Hey, with 192 speed, you can't catch him. Like, seriously.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 66 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board.
We'll box that next time.
Vegas. Well, they said
He
they wanted to
never
have
got
some
that.
explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer for. Because you spend all week saying, stop the run. I don't care who you're playing. You don't want to get run over. You don't want to get run past. And they have both.
All right, so I'm going to have to go 4-3 over plus versus that formation.
Still running, essentially.
One play, and he hits pay dirt.
Change out 4-3 under is not going to work. See, clear example. I'm going to go to another formation to stop it. Still have the same concept in mind to take the run away. Let's do it from a different formation.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance
Man,
to
just push my fullback aside. He wasn't even there. Shot.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Set feet. Boom.
Throw left side complete. That's Drake. That catch good for only a couple. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19. Mariota. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. And he takes us beyond the 35.
Let's get him rolling. You got to make it a threat.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it.
Get what you want on the field.
A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
Oh, come on, bro. That is bullshit.
Like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They go play action. Mariota.
Shit.
Back to Waller. He's got it this time. And he gets this one in midfield before he's brought down.
Mix it up.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Certain defenses I don't feel comfortable spamming against.
Him here in the early going. I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies.
Keep blitzing me, dog.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw taken in here by Jackson. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, it's Carr. Drops this off to Richard.
Good shit, Richard.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
We saw him shed a nice tackle on that play.
See something. I see something.
Now in prime real estate after that last run, found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. First carry for Peyton Barber. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Running is Barber. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line.
You gotta get that block, bro.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's a handoff to Barber running right. And he'll take it
Right.
into the end zone.
That's how you deal with them double A gap spams. Getting that I-form tight.
A 12-yard touchdown run.
Get him out of that.
Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll look to throw to the end zone.
Yes.
It's incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it, and I know that they were trying to equal
And
the
with
score.
speed at the inside pass, he should have been able to swat that from being behind me like that.
Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
On the return, Clement.
Oh, no.
Pushes way through, and he takes it all the way across the
I'm not gonna
40
take that
before
one.
going out of bounds.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense.
Clock it up. There we go.
Expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball, but how about them just taking it big time, John. Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play action pass could very well be open.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down.
Clock it up. There we go.
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
I want to give him the sell like it's open, but it's not really open.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on it and stopped him. Mark that down for a win for the defense.
Tackle.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 8-6 the score after one. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26.
It's funny when I go back to our pregame meeting with Amari Cooper and we mentioned, what they play man coverage against you. He almost seemed offended by it, didn't he?
I'll beat it. That's basically what it said, right?
I mean, the best receivers we've ever talked to and covered, when you talk about covering them with one guy, they think that's a personal affront. If they feel like if they can't just beat one defender, then they're not very good.
From the red zone now, Prescott.
Good shit, Solid.
Tipped and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively, and it's 2nd down.
That one was tipped up in the air and fortunately fell away for the defense because if the offense is able to grab that one, that's a short little jaunt into the end zone because there's not enough reaction time off of the tip ball for the defense to rally and make a tackle. They were very fortunate on that play.
And he'll get 4 there.
Right, so we're going to stop it out of nickel normal.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. To throw is Prescott.
Good shit. Good shit, Littleton. Good shit. Take you 3.
To the 14. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Arrogant ass motherfucker.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Carr now on 1st down. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big play there for the Raiders. Carr now on 1st down. Looking downfield for Jones. And it'll be
Hit that shit.
Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and
Renfrow,
analysis of this first half. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Now Carr. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking
Yes,
of tight end, it's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up.
I wanted that too much.
Steps away to his left.
My luck, Carr would have fucking threw it right to the fucking 3rd. It was there, but you know how this game be. Throw a bullet pass, that corner's gonna jump it.
Here's Carr.
That should have been PI possession. There we go. Stop spamming, bro. Why are you doing a 4-4 versus a punch? You don't do that, man. Wish I could do some John Gruden impressions. Like Frank Caliente. He's gonna walk it in. Let's go. Walkie dog. How much time we got? We get ball at halftime too. 1 minute. He wants to run the ball. He ain't gonna be. We're not gonna let him pass. Make him run. On the return, Clement. Ha! Good tackle, KJ. I gotta stop kicking the hill. Usually people have fullbacks over there. That is not a fullback. We'll fix that. We'll go with something old school right quick. Old school OG defense.
For this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me that.
Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
You don't want me to bring that dollar defense out. Oops. Get off him. Come on. Come on. Whoop. Nope. Try. Why are you coming back to me, bro? Yeah, Caliendo. Yeah. I forgot his name.
Oh, the coverage here is just terrific because when it's done really well, sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran it with him in perfect motion and able to make a big-time play.
They're going to flag me. Hey, I'm going to wear him out. Come on. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Oh, man, I should have went. That man was burned, too. See, that's when you want to have that aggressive mindset.
And now it's 2nd and long. To throw is Mariota, escaping the pressure right. They'll set up the screen to Dre.
So worried about chasing the crossing routes, he leaves the screen route wide open. That's why I like this play so much, man. It hurts users bad because you're forcing them on to 2-3 different spots on the field, and they can't cover all 3 of them. You can just pick on the user with plays like this.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now.
Force them to play what you want them to play.
Here's Mariota.
And then you can hit them with the man beaters. They worry about the screen. And you can just dot them up with the man beaters.
A big play there for the Raiders. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Final play of the half here, Mariota.
All right, if everything's covered downfield. Ah, they wasn't looking at the clock. My bad. So, thought I had enough juice for one more.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside.
We get
This
off.
is the NFL on EA Sports.
See, he thought he was going to come into the game and do a little strong Y off and just run the ball on me and make me think I have to worry about that. No, I don't got to worry about that. You got to worry about me. Because if I score again, game's over, bro. I'm telling you right now. That's a flag.
As the second half is now underway, so they will accept the penalty and move forward.
See, worrying about a run is an issue. Anybody can stop a run. Not everybody can stop a screen. Big difference. Especially if the screen has passing options out of it, you know? It lets you pass the ball deep. Or some man. Okay. You want to blitz me? Fine. You can't blitz the screen. You should know better than that.
He was out there waving his arms. When you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention.
Bro, you'll get people out of their mindset with this play, bro.
Finding open space.
They don't know how to stop it.
For the completion.
Mariota on 1st down.
Get him in that man coverage so you can get the man beater to the tight end. It's like a 1-2 play wonder, bro. Because they don't know how to stop both of them. And then have to worry about you getting them with the smash concept.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver.
You can't defend both of them, bro. You just got to make hell of adjustments and be hella fast at making those adjustments.
It was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Oh, I tried to back shoulder. It's fine. Carr doing his thing, man. He throwing money plays.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus.
And see, once he finally learns how to stop the screen, then we can open our playbook up. Like, I don't want to give him my playbook too early. Because Just like that last game. Remember how long it took me to adjust to find the defense to stop what he was doing? He ain't found the defense to stop what I'm doing, and we're already in the third quarter. When I switch my offense up, he's going to be lost. I'm telling you.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
Who could hit? You thought it was quick and easy, didn't you? Yeah, you thought wrong. Don't do that again.
I think maybe you go play action to show your quarterback, get confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right.
Bodies over there, bro. See, that's why he wanted to run, because he can't pass on his defense.
That was all about the defender making life difficult.
That's why he's going to try to go back running the wall again. We're going to go big nickel, bro. We're going to box him off.
Ends up forcing the incompletion.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Prescott.
Oh, turn around. All right, I got to turn coaching adjustments on.
First down carry by Elliott.
Man, you're not going to shed, okay? It happens. Can't be perfect on all of them. Man didn't even try to shed. So I'm trying, might have to go 3-4.
Well, he was already over 100 yards running the football.
I got 3-4 over edge. That's probably the only one I haven't tried versus that formation. And I might have to use that. Now, the only thing I don't like about the over edge is it takes the will linebacker and puts one on. I don't want the will linebacker. I'm probably going to manually sub and probably put someone over there that can.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. For Las Vegas, about
they don't know how to stop it, and then it opens your playbook up. Remember the scheme I was showing y'all the other day? You start running on him now. He's so spread out. Just kind of pay attention to what he got. See how his corner's back, like a cover 6 defense. I mean, these cheap, easy yards, bro. Just no huddle it down the field. Wear that defense out.
But they'll remain a yard or two short here with 3rd down coming up.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hit.
Damn it.
But you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Ooh, good play.
There's a short little toss to Carrier. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
I had to beat her, and I was going to throw it, and then I was like, eh.
On 1st down, Carr. It's complete to Drake.
So it's a screen, bro. You got to worry about it.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Carr, a handoff here.
Get them yards, baby. There you go.
Way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering,
What you're doing is you're opening up the run game, because they have to worry about it. There's no disregard to, hey, I got it in my playbook. Jacob fighting.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Carr.
Got him with the clown pose, baby. Waller with his route running.
Inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play there for the Raiders. He had 1 touchdown earlier.
Nah, you be setting them up. That's the play you really need to be running base, is the clown post. That'd be fucking them up. Back in the end zone, boom. That's the play you want because it's not in my audible set. Like that's the one you want to come out in. You know, fuck them up for that shit all day long.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Let's take it into the bouncing ring.
But the main objective here, guys, you just want to make sure that you're controlling what your opponent does. You have one play in your arsenal that they have to worry about, and then you can open your playbook up off of that, depending on how they defend. You know, if they're not going to defend it, and they're going to be one trick pony defenses, probably bring it around town. You know.
On the return, Clement.
I keep telling myself I'm like, stop kicking it to me, because that's not a fucking pullback. I got to kick to the other side.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
Right to me, baby. Right to me. That's how you cross-use with that shit. And we got some people over there. Let go. You can't pass on his defense. It's not happening, bro. It is what it is.
From our perspective here, we got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback. He expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to
clown post his ass. Boop. His user, so look, Carr is perfect on his passer accuracy.
The defender was not his intended target.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And that is going to do it.
Carr over here dropping nuggets,
We'll return
planting seeds.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 1st down, Mariota.
That clown post, baby. Yo, that screen done set it up, baby. I be trying to tell you how you scheme. Now you don't know who to cover. You don't know who to cover. Come on, don't overthrow that shit. We got him right where we want him, bro. We got him on the doggy bone, licking that shit. Let's go.
In this situation, he decided to fling it, but couldn't find his man open.
2nd down and goal.
Got him with play action. Why you slow down? We still caught it. Let's go. How you scheme, guys? See, now he's so worried. We don't even need run screen no more. He's so worried about it. And he's playing the defense we want him to play. That screen is forcing him to play man defense. I love throwing on man defense. That's the beauty of it. At the end of the day.
Carr will look to throw. Being chased out left.
Ah, come on, try to low ball it.
And it's intercepted.
Make the tackle card. There you go.
Great anticipation. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
But we pretty much opening that. We can open the book up now. He can't stop it. Because he'll be so worried about it. Now we can audible out and check the other formations and come up with our other money plays that we got. And then just run the score up at this point.
Return Clement. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Tell myself, stop kicking it to that guy.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception.
Play action.
You do better.
You think I'm going to bite on play action? Right to me. Oh! That man 3 for 10, bro. 31 yards on his defense. You not throwing it on me, bro.
Not a good throw there. And it'll be 2nd down.
24 passing yards. Look at the difference.
After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. Prescott now.
Oh! 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 We almost got him, bro. We almost got him. That's how you play defense, man. You get these posts. See, I can play. I can play my defensive scheme. No, don't try that. Don't try that. You ain't got a run game no more, bro. Why are you running play action? Play action not gonna work if I'm not blitzing you. I rushed 2 and got pressure on you.
He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury.
You know what? We're gonna do it like this. I ain't ran it like this in a minute.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
Take the dig. Take the dig. Nah, I run other defenses, bro. It's just when you get the lead, you can play that defense to just shut them up. That man had 0 touchdowns, 27.3 completion, 31 yards. Because he thought he was just going to come and strong, wide off run with Zeke the whole game. You know, he got a few runs, you know. I'll give him that. But then what happened was we boxed it. And then he didn't have a second go-to option, you know. But my $3.26 is like, when I'm in that, bro, I'm serious. I'm trying to shut you up. The adjustments are pretty quick and easy. Doesn't require Mortal Kombat codes to goddamn get your defense set up. And you ain't got to worry about getting quick snapped. You know, even if they quick snap, you should be able to have all the adjustments in time. Usually, depending on certain formations, the only thing that you have to worry about is you have to use it in the slot. That way you have better ability to move across the field, because sometimes you're going to have to take that slot and go to the other side of the field. And quick too, because you might going up against trips or something like that. You need to hurry up and get to the other side and get to the seam. Then you might have to worry about, you know, that safety. Usually I'll man the safety up on someone, whether it's the running back or a receiver that might be giving me problems. Or I just might, you know, man him up on a tight end and let him be a wall force defender. You know, I mix it up. It's not a lot of adjustments. It's pretty simple. That's the way I like to play fast football, where everything works. I don't like to sit in there and just be like some of these people, man, just baseline press, show blitz. No, don't do all that shit. That's not football. You're going to get torched doing that shit.
Fields this way up at the 17.
You can only press in man coverage. Like, sometimes you can do it in zone, but sometimes you do it in zone, sometimes you get blown off the top.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a first carry for Giovanni Bernard.
He ran like a base. So I'll change up our way that I'm sending that. I'll change it up. I can still run it.
Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Brady.
Try to get him. Get a hit stick on him. There we go.
He is out of bounds, but
all right, switch up.
He's inside the 30.
Usually someone gets the better of me, you know, I'll respect it.
I don't think he's the only guy who
for
gets
the time being.
I guarantee the guy throwing the ball does, because guess what? He's got a lot of options about where to place it because of Mike Evans' size and frame.
They'll run on 1st down.
There we go, Gillespie. There we go.
Tyree Gillespie.
It's like he's running like a sweep. Either a sweep or something off tackles.
On a 1st down run, pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front, because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
On 2nd down.
Good shit.
Not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
These people that want to come out and shotgun and run the ball.
Right there, but how about what we did see?
Swear.
Wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Here's Brady.
Watch him. Get him Littleton. Good shit. Makes the tackle. Raiders are my team, bro. Like, I'll use other teams. Very seldomly I'll use other teams, but I like the Raiders, bro. That's my team. Whether we got abilities or not, you know. I'm gonna rock with my Riders.
On 1st down, Bernard.
Come on, you gotta let me get the hit stick.
At the 6. That one good for 10
right.
yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
to get him right here.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's
Make him earn it. Nothing cheap, nothing easy, bro. He's going to have to earn his drive.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run for it.
Here we go.
And he will push his way forward.
Nothing cheap, nothing easy.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Now they'll throw with Brady.
Take it away, take it away, take it away. Good fucking shit. Let's go.
They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. The man wreaking havoc there, Gerald McCoy.
All right, now we can just play. We can just palm it off, bro.
Back at the 16 now after the sack. Here's third and goal. Brady.
Take that outside. He wants something outside. Good shit. Take your 3.
So it looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say they were confident.
Well, in the goal line, bro, we play defense. I'm telling you. We adjust. Nothing quick, nothing easy, man. That field gets short. I guarantee you that defense is going to be so much better because they're not going to be able to blow the top off of it. Especially when you know it's match zones. You're in the right match zones. Oh my God, nothing's open. Don't run no cover 3 though. I rarely run cover 3. I used to run it a lot, but there's so many weaknesses. People get you up the seams. People get you with crossers. If you chase the crosser, you're going to give up the post. You know, it's just too much reasons why not to run cover 3. I mean, you can run it as a run defense, you know, if you're playing someone that's run spamming, but try not to use too much of it. You can run like cover 3 clouds, maybe. That's about as close as I'll go to that. All right, we got our adjustments made. All right, so he's in a baseline already from the coaching adjustments. That's going to give us everything we want. I don't got to go anywhere. I can sit right there, let the blocks pick up downfield. I see baseline. I already know how I'm attacking that shit. I can care less. He could be in a cover 2. He could be in cover 1. I'm at the point where I don't design plays to attack what people are in. I design plays to attack what they're not doing right. You know, if you're not matching personnel, I know I can attack specific spots on the field. You know, so like right now, you baseline versus you can't do that versus close sets. And now you're just gonna give me the playmaker. Try to use the screen. You're gonna give me the shit deep. How you want to get beat? Make up your mind. Stop spamming. You better adjust, or it's gonna be a long day, son. And you don't want to use 3-3-5 on me either. I'm just gonna run all on that shit. How big is what?
Second and 5 now. Mariota flushed.
Then I can run with my quarterback. You see, now he's so worried about the screen. He's trying to defend the screen, and he's giving me everything else that I want. It's early, and you don't want me to be able to do that to you early. You got to crash inside. All right, so now what we can do, he went inside. We go outside. All right, get the easy yards. Cover 3.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence.
Running a lot of cover 3.
In that situation, I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run.
Flat hits. Okay, so he's D-line user. I'll take my 3. I'll respect it. Wasn't expecting him to D-line user. I was kind of waiting for my read to pocket open. We know he can't stop the screen.
So a surf, so to speak, here on the second drive of our game as they respond to that opening
This,
field
what
goal
the
with
fuck?
3 of their own.
This guy, man, no comment. What the hell?
They track a forehand back out, make it a backhand. What was the serve? What was the return on?
It was a backhand, and a really good backhand.
It's a nice top spin on the whole bit. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
So he's just gonna stay in tight. So I might just go normal and stop it.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
Fine, stay with the mullets. Probably would have to chain inside.
That doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side,
maybe a little gas,
yeah,
right?
a little tired. And if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield and giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
Oh, I missed it. I can't believe I missed that. Fuck.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
It's complete. He's got Gronk. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes
that feels short, make adjustments.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Big Nick.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a game, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette.
Double hit.
He'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short.
All right, I need to go over plus. Because he runs out. He's got a run that goes to the outside.
Right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism. They created some nice space.
Take it away from him. Ah! Seen the post on the other side. And I seen I had it boxed. I wasn't looking for this guy coming across. He'll be alright. I know he can't stop my offense, so I'm good.
Extra point put through by Suckham, and the lead is now 10-3. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Very short kick taken right at the...
Oh my God. I can't control that.
Picked up by the Buccaneers. And they will take over at
I'm going to be playing from behind in the second half.
And careless with a football there on the kick return.
I need to control everything, fellas.
Going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Makes a tackle in his face.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. A shotgun give to Fournette.
There we go. There we go.
He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
He got that crosser.
And it's caught.
He's using those Tom Brady routes. So I'm going to have to do some, probably swapping out some certain things. I'm not going to be able to run man. Probably have to play palms. Palm that off.
It's up and good, and that makes it 17-3.
And that fucking fumble killed me, bro. You can't control that. That shit happens. Just try to get pitch back.
Here's Smith to return it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Probably needs to be flipped.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now a timeout signal.
Anytime they out wide like that, no.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Nah, they ain't about to take it for what it is. Number one, we'll probably have
Final
to.
10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. First throw now for the backup Carr.
Man, it's taking forever to get across the fucking field, man. Jesus.
A timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. The final shot here before half for Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
And then he underthrows. Fucking noodle arm. Gotta get where you can set your feet. I guess roll up a little bit, but. Alright, man, let's get this drive right here.
Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
You know he's a D-line user, so we gotta take that away from him.
In this 3rd quarter of action, here's Smith to return it. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Yeah, I think the only difference maker in this game, that fucking fumble, bro. That hurt.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A first down throw for Mariota. Escaping the pressure right. He'll find his tight end, and that's Waller. And finally, he's taken down at the 18. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Flushed out right. And he hits Drake. Now Drake loses the football.
Oh my god. What the? He must have, whatchamacallit on.
Yes. Alex Leatherwood, the Alabama man, called for the penalty there. Throwing, Mariota, flush to his right. And that is incomplete here.
Really?
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back.
Squeezing out.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Got him with a clown. This game, bro! Fucking Carr! Ain't nothing I can do at that point, bro. That what I mean, it'd be open, but I shouldn't have been jumped, man. That man was wide open as far as fucking underthrew it.
And it looked like they were going to be able to eat into that deficit. Instead, now the deficit is even larger.
Yeah, they were on a march for the chance to get back.
Quarterback be throwing the noodle arm passes, bro. Ain't nothing I can do about that. It happens. That shit was wide open. He underthrew it.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Smith to return it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Shit like that, bro. Said, I know you're not going to win all of them, but I hate when they fuck with you on very winnable games. It's 2 plays right there that's going to be the difference maker. Fucking interception.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
but they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last night didn't bother you too much last night?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
On second down and 4, Carr. He'll swing this one out to Rashard. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. Throwing again on second down. Carr. That's caught by Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. Forced out to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off. But nice game there.
Good user.
Here's a diving catch right side. 7 yards to pick up there.
I know retirement ceremonies and rocking chairs often one of the major gifts, but don't give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of 32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay.
I just need some chocolate and a box of tissues. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Bumped into one
And
guy.
maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Drake. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Carr now on 3rd and goal.
Oh my God. Carr!
Another good
Jesus!
It looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays and given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, another field goal attempt coming up.
Damn, bro. Fucking quarterback. Sucks not playing without ability. But I'll be alright. There's nothing I can do about that, man. It's just shit happens.
Now Carr, gotta have this one.
You're not gonna throw a flag?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play.
Ain't nothing I can do, man. It's like ever since that fumble, bro. Nah, this shit go.
Holds and they get the football back. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Brady. Trying to lay one up deep. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And past the 40.
Definitely not where I want to be. Shouldn't be like this.
Time through the air. 30 yards. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Oh my God, bro.
And he's brought down.
Fuck.
Still throwing the football here, even with the
Fucking abilities.
I know you and I came up in a different era when we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
They'll let this go for the end zone. Godwin's got it.
That game just helping you too much now. It's Don't let me do shit.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead.
One thing I hate about Regs, bro, wish this shit was on all Madden. And they didn't have that factor in it where, you know, if you're good at something, it's going to happen. Yeah, they're going to kind of nerf you. Take that away from you.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
That sucks, fellas.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th
There we go.
down. The call's going to be a bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go put it up for it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Kenyon Drake, 74 yards. And the Raiders are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and run with Drake. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to and he lost the football.
Did we get it?
Down big here in the 4th. They had
Oh, come on, man.
can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all, and if nothing else, now you've put
How did I not get the ball, bro?
you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you needed to get in sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady.
Ball!
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense can crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
There goes a deep ball, end zone.
Oh my God! Why can I not get the kick? Why? Why?
Interception in the end zone probably should have been. 3rd down coming up. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down.
Big ticket. I think it was like the cloud.
Keep the feet in. Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down when his way
I got
worked out.
one.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now Brady again.
I'm right there.
They're going to be set up with a 1st and goal. A pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Fucking abilities, bro.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. So what can Brady do here as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2. They will run it. It's Fournette.
Don't drag them forward. Oh my God.
But guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Here's Smith to return it. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your crease board, right in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. On 2nd and 1, Mariota eluding the pressure right. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Bucs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly.
Hell, that's DDA, fellas. Ain't nothing I can do about this shit. I'm conceding. I can't deal with the DDA. That shit was wide fucking open and he underthrew it. You can have it, bro. You can't win all of them. And the game don't want you to. That right there was just, the man was wide open. Knew something was fucking with me, bro. Like, that's fucked up that they put that shit in the game. I wish they would take it out. Dude didn't even, like, bro. Man had like 5 yards on him. And he underthrew it. Like, I don't get this game sometimes. I shouldn't have lost this guy. Like, that's crazy. Had him on the first drive, and then I guess, remember what I'll be always trying to say, man. When the game knows you're good at something, it tries to take it away. Y'all remember from Madden 12 where they implemented that fucking skill adjust shit, you know, where you put the game in, and then you went through little drills and shit, and they would modify your ratings, whether you were all pro at something or rookie on something. Well, that's what happens. That's why they record your stats on this game. You know, if you do something too much, they're gonna take it away from you. Okay, they're gonna increase the difficulty or the percentage chances to reflect what the community ratings are. You know, so if you go, let's just go in practice mode, just kind of show you that everything that you do is being tracked. Okay, that's why I try to make, like, that's why my defense is good usually, because I'm mixing it up. I'm not staying in one defense the whole game. Like, you go in here and I can assure you my ratings will, my shit will tell you that I play just about every defense in my shit, right? I'm gonna show you real quick. So when you do something too much on offense, like they said, they'll start taking shit away from you, even if it works. It sounds crazy, but it's true, man. I think we've all been there. That shit was wide open, and there's no reason that should have been. See, look at the average yards. Like, everything is being, like, the go-to percentages. Like, I do run this, but it's very low. It's got single back, I'm 39, I form, I'm 27, strong, I'm in 6, gun, 25%. I don't run a lot of goal line or Hail Mary. But, you know, it tracks your shit. So we'll go to the other side. I'm trying to play real quick. Alright, so we go to the other side, and I'm going to show you the same thing. There's going to be numbers. It's going to tell you your success rate, basically. So if I go in here, dollar is 14% dollar. Like, if anybody wants to know my defense, these are my go-to percentages. Okay, I rarely run prevent. I only use it in situations where it's needed. So you'll see the average yard. So the go-to percentage might be like 0.1 something, right? Nickel, I'm 8.5. That's 14% of my defense. 4-3, that's 24% of my defense. 3-4, that's 10% of my defense. Big nickel, that's 6% of my defense. Dime is getting a big play. I'm at 21% on dime. 3% goal line defense, and 4% special team. And I don't really use special team, but you can see my defense is all over the place. I'm not in one play the whole time. you know. Like we go inside, you can break the numbers down. Okay, I rarely run man coverage. There is a blitz in that 3 mesh that you can do that might work. I probably should have just used dollar against that guy, but I figured I could have got him, but it wasn't working. It was just too late, too late. You can see called the DB Fire 2 40 times. You can kind of see where my go-to plays are. I need to start running that overload scene. Put that in my arsenal. Try to see. See, I can run that edge blitz. So some plays in here I don't run a lot of because usually everything I go off of is going to be off my Okie roll, which is pretty fucking good. You know, when you got something that's good, you should just be boxing up stuff. Like they come out in any gun empty. It's usually when I use it. Sometimes you can use it against single back. It just really depends. I don't think the Chiefs really got a gun empty. No, they got this. So like if I'm dealing with gun empties, all I'm doing is the first thing, there's 2 adjustments I'm doing. A, this is your user. Okay, you decide if you want to blitz with him, you decide if you want to go cover someone in coverage. The next thing you want to do, you want to make sure that someone else is covered, right? So if I'm worried about a crosser, I can cross man, or I can take him and man him up on the guy on the outside if he wants to break in. So when I usually put him in man on the outside, I know the flat's going to be covered by the soft squat. So if this guy goes to the flat, that soft squat's going to cover him. And if he goes on like a slant or anything deep or a comeback, this guy's going to be in man coverage because the comeback will beat this soft squat third combo. So I always try to make sure I put something in there that's going to kind of negate that a little bit. So that putting him in man on that outside receiver does help, and it allows me to put extra defenders on this side. So sometimes I'll use her on this side, or while I'm trying to set up, I will literally be running to the other side of the field to make a play on the ball. You know, if I'm worried about something, and I'll just stay in the middle and just play takeaway. That's pretty much all you got to do. You got one of your 93 jump defenders in coverage. Now sometimes, like if I'm worried about a speed threat, I will back them up. Sometimes I'll play the contain. And then I'll just play whatever I see developing. I'll get out in front of it. I'll give you underneath stuff. You're not going deep. It's pretty much how I play my dollar defense. Like it'll lock up a lot of shit. Sometimes I might send a blitz. You know, so let's say I send a blitz. Sometimes you can get around. I mean, even when I'm blitzing, I got good coverage downfield. You know, trying to blitz, like he's in one of them gun empty formations that you can max protect out of. So let me get out, around on the outside. There we go. Yeah. So he's in them check releases. That's why I just decided to start. Just, let him be in a blitz assignment so that he blocks, and then we can just go play coverage, because sometimes they just won't let you do that if you'll get the check down. I mean, it's tough for the AI to hit you deep with it too. So I mean, it's a good defense. Now, I do switch it up on scenarios because sometimes it bugs out. Okay, let me show you where it bugs out at. First, I'm going to show you just a regular, right? I want y'all to pay attention. What I'm looking at. So regular, I want you to pay attention to the third defender. See how the third defender is back here? He's in position. When you're inside the 20, that third defender bugs out. Okay, go ahead and show you. Let me spot the ball. Just going to show you when I respot the ball. And I've had issues with it, so I've learned. Alright, so when we're inside the 20, here we go. Pay attention to the third. When you do the roll, notice the third is playing the slot. You do not want him there. Okay? Because what happens is you're going to get beat with, like, if they go vertical right there, what's going to happen is this area is going to just be instantly open. I do not run this inside the 20, okay? Because of this reason right here. This corner, if you have that issue, okay? Go ahead and explain. If you have that issue, what you're going to do, you're technically going to be defending the third with this guy, right? What you're going to do is you're going to man up that third defender on him. So that's how it's blanketed. And then what you can do, you're going to man up him. So those are your two adjustments that you're going to do, and you're free to use her. So if you do use this inside the third, that's how you're going to set it up. Alright? So you got everything covered. The only thing we have to worry about is the running back and anything crossing to the middle of the field. So if you don't see anything, we can stay in the middle of the field. Just try to keep everything short, make them earn it. So just get the fast adjustment, man coverage on heel. Don't necessarily need to do anything, just man him up. They're not going to get a lot of yards. So that's if you run it inside the red zone. The other option is to run the Okie roll too. Okay? It doesn't bug out. Alright, so see how the Okie roll 2, the safeties are still down. The only thing that we are worried about here is this guy, but he's our user, so we don't have to worry about it. Other than that, we good. We just played a run with him that time. Some random formation, so just kind of pay attention to where he's at. We're not going to blitz. We're going to play the mid-third. Usually that's how I'll play my cover twos, is I'll let everything be where they're at on the outside, and then I'll just use alert in the middle, okay? And then he's got to worry about coming to my safety. So that's how you run the cover two. I do all my cover two, like cover two blitzes, run them the same exact way, bro. I'll just take the blitzing defender, and then I'll user him. It's good for disguising coverages too. They don't necessarily know, hey, he's in cover two. I'm gonna dial a cover two beater, and look at there. you can come screaming in there, you know, if you have the instinct to come and be like, okay, I'm gonna blitz, you know. You just kind of see. Take this user right here. And then just take it away. So you can stop them with the Okie roll too, if you're content. Now, like, as long as they're passing, you can do it. You know, if they're not passing, you just run the ball. You're gonna get weak box. But other than that, pretty much comes through. It's a pretty solid defense. I like using both of them. Sometimes I'll use the other version. Sometimes it's good. It's a little bit different with who's coming. It's a strong corner fire too. Pretty much do the same things. So, you know, you got your best corner on the inside. So basically you're swapping that corner and that safety off. That safety plays the flat, and you got your corner blitzing. It's pretty much what you're doing with it. You're swapping them off. And you just use alert the middle. They ain't gonna have nothing, because that guy has good change of direction, good jump. Now I wouldn't run it, like I'd run it flipped against stuff like this. Sometimes the auto flip doesn't work like it should. It's just something you have to be mindful of. Sometimes auto flip will work the wrong way. Just take it away, force him to check down underneath. So that's pretty much how you run that. And then anything else I'm running, I use the wide 9. Like let's say I'm dealing with someone that comes out in like pistol weak and they want to run the zone run, right? A lot of people want to come out in these pistols, run zone. So what I'm going to do is spread the line. And I'll play with it a few times before I find the way that I want to send it, right? Just cut those run lanes off. Okay, a lot of people want to get those little cheap, easy zone runs and gash you with them. Shouldn't be able to, as long as you match up. And that's how you get in the backfield, stop those zone runs. If he decides he wants to do play action out of that. Let's say I come out in it and I'm trying to find a good formation. Just say they're going with play action, right? Usually play action I will put the contain adjustment in. I'll play off the side. So contain will beat the rollouts on the bootlegs. So that's all you got to worry about right there. Always crash inside, then contain. Usually the backside, you can go single contain. As long as I occupy this tackle over here and then kick off of them, that's going to free that contain to come off the edge. Show it to you one more time, slow motion. All you're gonna do, if you know they're in heavy boxes like this and you're in a nickel, all you're gonna do is just occupy the tackle, so you get a one-on-one with your best pass rusher versus like a tight end or something. And you can go drop off in coverage. Now that's if you're worried about play action. Because sometimes if you try to turbo blitz a play action play, you might run right into the running back and get blocked, you know, and then they're going to gash you downfield. So sometimes you can swerve your way out of it, sometimes you can't. Trying to see if there was like any other formations. Got a lot of single back, like wing flex close. For instance, they do like zone runs out of this. I hate stopping them zone runs. So if you get into a game, someone just spamming like any type of zone run, that's all you gotta do. Like some people do it with the fucking fullback. Like there'll be like strong formations and stuff where they do it from the fullback. The only thing the different that you would do is instead of going through the V gap on the back side, you'll crash through to the front side. Now, I could probably set this up without show blitz, and I can get my linebackers out wider, and they can come clear the gap behind me. You know, there's different things that you can do out of it. I'm always looking, though, if I'm blitzing, I'm always kind of looking at the protections, you know, if they got 2 tight ends or something like that. If they got 2 tight ends, I'm not blitzing. I'm going to fake blitz and drop. If they're weak on the offensive line, they only got like 1 tight end, and they tend to constantly, you know, they're sending them on routes. Oh, best believe I'm coming, you know. So it's just stuff like that. Hopefully I can get into another game and not get screwballed, but give y'all another game, bro, before I take me a nap and go ahead and finish cleaning up, get this shit out of the house, moving. I'm actually surprised I didn't get blue screen today. I had left my PlayStation on because like I got a bunch of games in last night without getting blue screen. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave the game on. Seems to be in a good state right now, so go ahead and rock it like it's hot. Hopefully, man, when I might be a little late when 23 come out, but because I really want to get a next gen. Problem is, I can't find anyone that's selling them for retail. Everybody wants to scalp price them. We're not trying to buy no scalp price shit. We're not gonna contribute to that. No, I ain't. I don't see how some of y'all pay like $800-900 for a fucking next gen system. It wouldn't be me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
Alright, we got the Packers. Most people would be Packers, man. They be trying to shoot clock and shit.
And here's Lewis. And able to get this out to the 25.
These guys ain't single back ace close. So it's going to tell me I'm going to need to feed you out.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
And there we go. That's how I run it.
The safety blitz turns out to be a great call.
Constantly sending pressure, bro. Don't make nothing cheap, nothing easy. Get them in them long yardage situations.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now the man from UTEP, this is
Our picks are covered, so even if I go after the quarterback, we still good.
Following a pickup of 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
Good shit, Hayward. Good shit. Good shit. Seen the post by Devontae. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. I'm covering Devontae. I trust Hayward by himself.
Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way,
Cover 2.
do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you?
I had it. Oh, we still got it.
We're going to find out.
Carr's throw taken in here by Jackson.
All we had that dig is a check down, man.
All the way down inside the 20.
Especially when you don't think your quarterback's going to make the throw. You're going to noodle arm it.
Into the red zone. It's Carr.
So you're going to noodle arm that.
Escaping the pressure right.
And that shit.
It's intercepted. Picked off at the 14. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
I don't know, man. Maybe I played too many games today. That could be the issue.
And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. There's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Gotta know that you're open, otherwise, just don't do it.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Get the ball!
And that is incomplete. Through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Good D.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now a play fake. Rodgers.
Got him.
Incomplete.
Well, to me, there is no question about the intent.
We match up on defense pretty good. We confident in our ability to match up formations.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Rodgers going to throw.
Good D.
The throw there going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells
You got Aaron Rodgers over here 0 for 4.
That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to
Keep hitting him, bro. As long as we keep hitting him, bro, he not going to be comfortable back there, bro. The gunslinger not going to save him. That's really going to be the concept that we trying to emphasize. We're gonna Try some stuff.
Straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers.
Right to me.
Trying to get it to Adams.
Told y'all gonna switch it up. Always use, don't blitz those slots. I'm telling you, man. Only rush 4. That's the concept of the defense. You don't blitz unless you send it in a turbo or something. Always run +1.
Have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs.
Oh my God, bro. Carr, I'm about to bench your ass. I'm gonna put a fucking punter in if you miss one more fucking throw, bro. Like, damn.
Trap those air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Looking downfield for Jones.
There we go. He ain't like to hear that.
Touchdown Las Vegas. A great effort there. 38 yards. And the Raiders on just 2 plays have taken the lead. They'll try and throw for it.
Flat.
And he will get in.
Good play.
8-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here's Lewis.
Alright, we'll probably stay with $1, bro. I don't think. Oh, nope. No. I haven't went to my over edge.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go with
Woo! Good hit, Mullins.
I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And it's a leaping effort.
This shit, Mullen, lock him up. Lock him up.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just talking about the defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
He's got the first down and more.
Here we go. Make contact.
Down to the 29-yard line.
That's all we got to do, baby. Make contact.
He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Good shit, Abram.
Complete on the coverage. A little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Throwing again on 2nd.
Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, I'm about to ping on him. Oh, fuck.
As the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Damn, man. Mullen's looking at his guy. He was in the right spot. He just didn't see the ball. Damn.
And the Packers move back within a couple of the lead.
He still got to earn this, though.
Around there, not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that
Slim
corner.
up fucking linebacker over there. That should have been a strong side safety.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here.
All right, y'all ready for this? Gotta get these 3 tight ends in, bro.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense.
Look at them niggas. He just, boy, that offensive line just mauling people.
There always is punch counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you think to yourself,
first.
how do we take that away from them? How do we get the
To
advantage?
wear him down. Now he's worried about it.
I think pressure is always the first way to go.
Pressure. I love it. See if they dial it up this drive.
It means yards.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41.
Now he starts scheming.
These two teams all tied.
I'm looking for.
From the 41, Mariota.
Could use her. Oh, he dropped it.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage
Come on now.
downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Mariota to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Drake. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 35. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down.
Dot.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
He certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
And this is incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
To throw again on 2nd down, Mariota. And a throw right sideline is complete.
That's it.
It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape for 1st and goal.
On the jet sweep, this is Johnson. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Tyron Johnson taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders
Good offense,
have
baby.
taken
Good
the
offense.
lead. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, this jet sweep, something a lot of teams like to run nowadays, and this one winds up in the end zone.
And it is all about creating different ways to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And wasn't it interesting that prior to
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Devondre Campbell,
I don't know if I got anybody over there.
He's hit the 50.
Drake, maybe.
The 30. 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And here's Lewis. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
Try him.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
agreed.
Good shit.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. It's the veteran K.J. Wright, the disruptive force. Well, he shot in, CD, like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position. And even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop him.
Well, you certainly diagnosed that play perfectly, because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right. The running back had no shot to get over and try and protect his quarterback.
Shit.
And a sack resulted.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big game downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short game.
Good shit, Diablo.
Sure, he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So after 3 drives and 3 touchdowns combined between these two clubs, finally we get a defensive stop.
Yes, and welcome to the party, defensive players. And glad to have you because for a while there, it almost felt like it was 11 going downfield on air. Okay, so to be able to have someone come up, make a stop, now we got a football game going.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense could breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Rodgers to throw once more. That is caught. It's the touchdown.
Oh. Try something new.
Robert Tonyan, 37 yards. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front.
Gunslinger.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
They're going to run for it with Jones. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown,
score. I get ball at half. How much time I got? 1:30.
This will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box.
Catch his user out of position. Notice his user's trying to defend the screen. We got him right where we want him.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Flushed out right. Trying to set up the screen.
Fucking EA.
Picked off around the 27. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
And that's what the DDA does.
Throw pick 6 right there, those linebackers. They love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to
Hey, I played too many games today. That's what it is.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after.
Usually you just want to play your 3 or 4 and get the fuck out, because that's shit that started happening. Whole game, whole day, that lineman never fucking just sat back there like that. Now all of a sudden.
And now the kick is away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious
Just a
as to
minute.
just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, 75 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They'll try and run with Drake. And they are 3 for 3.
Just want to match up with that. Play some defense.
Rodgers on the return. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. That is caught inside the 5. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Now Jones. And he'll take this into the
I knew I should have scored on that play, bro. I should have just took it. Took a knee and then scored.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. For Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Play action to Drake, now Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Oh my God, why you underthrow that shit?
Adrian Amos with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for
Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I played too many games today. They messing with my throw power and shit. Yeah, man, that was a touchdown, bro.
Getting set for quarter number 3 here. Crosby on now to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Oh, God, I'm tired. This is going to be my last game, fellas. I see what's happening. I can't deal with the game cheating me.
Not really the fault of this offense.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half. But when you're in a shootout like this, you definitely want your defense to play better, but you know that's out of your control. All you can do, keep putting points on the scoreboard and keep giving your defense opportunities to make stops.
On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Flush to his right. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball. They leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
They'll set up the screen to Drake. Breaks the tackle, now Allen. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To the air again. Mariota eluding the pressure right. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mariota. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Devondre Campbell flies in to blow that play up. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. He gets it complete to Jackson. 19 yards is the pickup there, but even with that, they're well short. It's 4th down. Now Mariota on 4th down.
Now Mariota.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Yeah, they're not going to let me win this shit, bro. I already see it.
And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better.
Yeah, they're just going to let him get everything now.
63 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Oh, boy.
Extra point up and good by Crosby.
What happened when you play too many games?
Now after the touchdown,
Still come back.
to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 24. Throwing to start the drive. Carr. Oh, he was hit as he
flag that.
And that one winds up incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone.
Yeah, I'm nah. You can have it, bro. I'm not playing the DDA, guys. I will catch y'all fellas hopefully later this afternoon. That shit's ridiculous if they would even have shit like that in the game where game gets manipulated to where it helps your opponent. It's like too obvious. Y'all been watching me the whole game, like all day. Ain't no way in hell like half that shit. Fucking quarterback under throwing passes and shit. Got man beaters not even getting open. But whatever. I will catch y'all hopefully later, man. Appreciate y'all that did tune in, and hopefully I did help y'all. If there was anything that y'all seen that y'all like, man, hopefully it helps. Alright? I will catch y'all later.